Hello. What's up? Oh my god. Am I ready for Holy Priest today, dude? Am I ready? Am I mentally prepared? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm ready. I can play Holy Priest. I can win. I can do max healing. I can CC. I can do some damn. I can change talents every game and not forget. I can do it. I can do it. Once upon a time. I can do it, man. I can do it. Only Cow Pal? Dude. Pally. I don't know about the Pally today. Maybe. Maybe. I just gotta stick to the priest, man. I gotta stick to the holy priest. I have to be committed. I have to commit. I can get rating. I know I can. I know I can do it. It's just frustrating. It's so stressful, dude. Just a big up and down. Just a lot of up and down. A lot of up and down. A lot of up and down on the priest. It's like I have some good lobbies and then I have terrible lobbies. Just back and forth. So ooh, all right, it's time. Can we just send it, dude? What time is it? Ooh, I can get some goblins killed soon. How many sets do I have? I think I almost have all the sets. So I'm missing 1, 2. I'll just buy this one. Why not? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 6. How much time is left? It's the 23rd. Oh shit, so I only have till here. Might definitely have time if I just keep doing it on the hour. I'm gonna play Mop. What up, Bandit? Bitcoin, what up, by the way? I'm gonna play Mop, yeah. I'll probably level a little bit today. I'll probably get a little bit of leveling in today. I get a little bit of leveling in today. A little bit of mop, yeah. Little bit of mop. Little bit of mop. I just have to level, man. I'm so sick of leveling. It's funny to see everyone so excited, though. But, like, around Kata and Mop is when I started being annoyed with leveling. That's when the arena craze was hitting. Like, I only wanted to play arena. I got so sick of leveling characters in Kata. And then in Mop, I was completely over it. So it's funny to see everyone like super hype and logging on when it got released to level their characters and like spam dungeons and shit. And it's like, bro, I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to do any of that, dude. Sick of it. But I have to, obviously. I obviously have to level, so we'll figure it out. It's daunting. It's just the same like repetitive shit, you know? And I remember mop level. I remember mop so well too. Like I don't want to do it, you know? Until so watch right now, not gonna lie, I log on. I don't know even why. Maybe you're farming mounts, dude. Maybe you need to log on and farm mounts, man. Maybe that's what you're missing. But yeah, I gotta level on mop, and I probably will do a little bit of leveling tonight or something. A little bit of leveling today. I'm not excited about it, but it has to be done, you know? It has to be done. One character will be fine. Well, I want to have a lot of the healers, you know? Because I want to be able to play with as many people as possible. So I'm going to have, you know, I'm going to try to have a shaman and a druid, and I might make a monk just because I really like monk. But if I do that, right, like that's 3 characters on any level. It's annoying. Which isn't that bad, but because it's the start of the expansion, right? Like if I level these 3 characters, I don't have to level ever again for the rest of MoP. It's just, it's hard to get excited about that, you know? I can't name one person who likes it. Some people do, though. It would be funny, though, if it would be funny though if they made it so like after a week you could just buy a character at max level. Who? Dude, plenty of people love leveling, man. Plenty of people love leveling, dude. Just log on MoP right now and fly around and look who's leveling characters. Name one person who likes it. Dude, what do you mean? I just told you. WoW is more than just PvP and stuff, man. And PvE. Like there's literally thousands upon thousands of players that like leveling in the game. Maybe they're all ADD like me. I used to level a bunch of characters all the time, and then I would get bored and delete them. I used to legit level characters to like level 30 and then just delete them. When I was like 15. Or I would just keep them on like I would log on a random server, and then I'd level a character to like 20 or 30 or so, and then just never play it again. I need my goblins. I need my goblins. Give me those goblins, dude. Yeah, I want to try to level this class to level 20. Now I'm bored. Dude, I did that so many times. Plus, there were sometimes I would like to just level like different races and stuff when I was younger. So like I would log on like a male human pally, right? And then I would get to like level 20 and then I'd quit. I would just never play it again, or I would delete it. Most of the time I would just never play it again though. Or like I leveled a druid at one point. I was gonna level a druid. I think I still have this character. It was named Fodham Healer. Do I still have it? Yeah, I had this guy. Look, I leveled this guy. And then I just logged off. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna level a horde druid. And then I just logged off, dude. Never played it again. Never played it again. I think level 29 back then was like level 39 or 40 something. And yeah, I just never played it again. Like, I look at all these characters. Like, I never played this one again. This was like Legion. This was Water Legion. Dude, this is a really funny character. This is a pretty good character name, right? Not sure why I have this one. Not sure why I made this character. Not sure what I did with this one. Why I made it or anything. Yeah, this one. I had this in Mop. This was gonna be my Warlock in Mop. OG Mop. Call that the peak of hardcore experience? Yep. Can't see is all the playmaking you do in Mop. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. Like, the arena is definitely fun, but yeah, I just don't want to level, man. This was a DK I made in Mop as well. Never got it max. I made this Warlock in Mop. I was going to play Lock because I really liked Affliction Lock. Never got it max. This was Legion, I think. We had... The team had Alliance characters in Legion. So... Me... What's this Legion? Yeah, so me, Jelly, and I think it was Walla. Yeah, so me, Jelly, and Walla had... Me, Jelly, and Walla Bear had... We were going to play jungle. So I made a priest named Pei. Jelly made a hunter named Glinks. It was a hunter from Mop. And then I think Walla was Bean. I think Walla made a feral named Bean or something. And we were playing jungle. This was my dad's DK, funny enough. My dad made this character. My dad used to name all his characters in Spanish. So this was my dad's character from like Wrath, I think. That is still on this account. This was my sister's character. My older sister. This was her character. She had 2 druids, and this one was one she made in Kata. This was also my dad's DK. We had 2. This is my sister's character as well. That my dad named when we were like, I think she was like 12 when he made this character, and then she played it. This was my dad's character that he had as a bank alt. This was a bank alt that he made. And then me being me, I was like, oh, I want to play that character. I want a hunter. And then I would just randomly log on and level. And I never got it max, of course. I never got it max level, of course. What else do I have on here? I have so many random characters. Made this monk. This was a monk I made in Legion, I think. This was a druid I made in Legion. If you guys remember, Legion had those invasions like during pre-patch or something, or expansion release. I don't remember.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this guy some.
A WoW fan. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Guys, by the way, that's my dad who's gifting subs. He comes in and gives subs, and I'm pretty sure he knows that I know that that's his account.
So much.
But maybe he doesn't know that I know. Well, regardless, there it is. Matt 20 as well. Guys, what is happening? What is happening? W in chat, please. W in chat, please. We just went live. We got 20 from WoWFan, aka I Pops. We got 20 from Matt. Yo, thank you very, very much for the subs. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. We just went live. I'm looking at my characters. So yeah, like I said, those were a few of these my dad made. This is my older sister's character. This was her character. Because this was the account that we all played. Oh shit, is the goblin spawning? Fuck. Oh, it is. Oh my god, thank you. This was a character I made in Legion. This was my demon hunter. Mage I was gonna level, but never did. This was my character I had in Legion that I think I have rank 1 on this character too. Maybe I don't have rank 1 on this character. But yeah, I just have a lot of random characters that I never actually leveled. Just random ass tunes that I never actually leveled to max because I would just get bored. Like I would either get bored or I would do the ADD thing where I would change my mind and be like, yeah, I don't actually want to play this. Every time. What do you think of Shaman next season? I don't know. You're welcome, son. Guys, Matt is not my dad. Matt also gifted subs, but he's not my dad. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Fuck you, dude. Can't prove that. You're not. Tony, what up? Whoop Zero Kirby, Yannick. Oh, chill. Eepsay, what up? What up? What up? Mobile, what up? Hello, everybody. Explicit, Tony, what's good? I am dad. Guys, you're not my father. You're not my father. I just want these goblins, dude. Give me these goblins. One of these nights. I like just tagging them and then everyone else can do it, you know? You've been streaming while I'm at work. These make these days so much more bearable. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're back to our normal. We're on our normal schedule, you know. Matt's actually his sister. Matt's not my sister either. We're on the normal schedule. A little late today though. I like going live, but between 11 and 12. 11:30 is like the sweet spot, but. Look at that, dude. I just got so many. One of these nights. Look at that, I have 71 now. So I think I only had what? I only needed 5, right? 5 more sets. So we're almost done. We're almost done with the sets. Almost done. Sword for Matilda. That's actually a sister. You're gonna push rank 1 soon? I don't know. I need to get the Glad mount still. I was going to probably try to queue some 3s at some point, but I don't know if I'll push rank 1. If I did, I would just play a Pally probably. I'll probably just play Pally because they're OP. What sets? The sets for this month. Like the recolors. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. 6 more. Sav, I just keep logging on the hour, dude. Log on the hour. Minimum effort. Allie's, what up? But yeah, I might push rank 1. I don't know. I don't really. I probably shouldn't say this because I feel like it has a negative impact sometimes. Because I feel like people watch and it's like, oh, if this guy doesn't care, then why would I care? But like, hold on. But I don't know. I actually just don't care about getting rank 1. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I just don't. Yeah, I just don't care. And I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed over the years. Like I've never really cared in general after. Like I care, but I don't care, you know? I care in the sense that I play the game at a high level. I play the game professionally. I deserve the title, so I'm going to get the title, right? It's like I play the game all the time. I deserve the title. Of course I'm going to get it. Why not? Like there's no point not to. But I feel like the last few seasons, it's been harder for me to really care because I think there's a few reasons. I think community is one thing. I think there's a community aspect to it. Like there's a lot of people that I used to play with that don't really play anymore. And it's like, outside of the team, I'm not super invested in outside of the team, I'm not super invested in just playing with a bunch of people to get rank 1. You know? But like that's what I used to do, you know? I used to always play with a bunch of people. Every single season since I got my first rank 1. I have played with, 10 people minimum every season, and helped I've helped other people get rank 1. And then I just don't. I don't know. The last few seasons, I just don't really care. I think part of that is because I just don't really feel the same sense of community that I used to feel, and I feel like part of it too is the fact that I've been streaming so much shuffle and stuff all the time too. So I'm kind of just tired. Like, part of it is also the fact that I really am. What's this guy's name, bro? Part of it is the fact that I have my schedule, right? Obviously, the last few weeks I've been slacking, but I have my schedule of going live at the same time, streaming 6, 7, 8 hours, and playing arena all day. And you have to push rating at night. I'm just tired. Like, I just don't care enough to do it. I don't know. I just don't care enough to push rating at night and just be more stressed out and tired because I'm playing even more arena. I don't know. It's really weird. You're ruining WoW. Sean POV? Hey, man, you know what it is, dude. 5 get the subs. If somebody drops 5 subs, we can play a Shaman game. Well, I think Matt doesn't care what we do. We might queue some more Blitz with Matt. Matt, if you're down later, we can queue some more Blitz. I'm down. But yeah. Probably add to the store soon. Get it then. Dude, that's so toxic. Why would you say that? What does Dad want? I don't know. He doesn't type that much in the chat. He just types memes. He might not even be watching anymore. I get sponsored of nothing less for it's like me pushing rain right now while I'm basically only keeping solo. I care about very little. The fun is succeeding as a group of friends. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just don't have that same sense of community, which kind of makes me sad in a way. But oh, we gotta blast this one, dude. RIP Ozzy Osbourne, dude. RIP, bro. Me with my mind. Don't feel the urge to play with your sister, Matt. Hot take: everyone just shuffles and it's worst viewing experience. I mean, I actually agree. I think shuffle. I don't know. I think shuffle is good and bad when it comes to the viewing experience. I think it's good in the sense that people can relate to it because it's just solo queue. But I think it's bad in the sense that it is, inherently more toxic. And I think same thing as I've just expressed, I think it doesn't really show and highlight the good parts of the game, right? It doesn't highlight the best part of the game, in my opinion, which is the social aspect of the game. It's kind of how I feel about it. So people do like watching shuffle, but some people don't like watching it. Of course, some people do, some people don't. I just think as a whole, overall, it's definitely a bit worse in terms of the viewer experience. But I think that's because it shows there's just a lot of toxicity in it. There's a lot of toxicity, and you don't have that community aspect when compared to playing threes or like streaming threes. It's different to watch people queue solo shuffle compared to watch and they're just playing the game by themselves or like raging at people in the chat, or people in their games are raging at them, whatever. Compared to watching people play threes where you're you know, you're talking shit with your friends, you're cracking jokes, everyone's having a good time, you're trying to strategize and win games and like figure out matchups. It's just a lot different. I played 3-3 for the same healer 3 times in a row due to bad EPS, so got 0 wins and lost 50 MMR. Damn, so he yoinked your MMR then. That's really toxic. That's really toxic. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Shuffle. I don't know. I definitely still kind of enjoy it. I think it can be fun, but I do miss when everyone played threes, and I miss when there were just more people to play with in threes as well. But I think I feel like there's some takes that I wouldn't even say this is controversial. I feel like the players have ruined that as well. Obviously, solo shuffle being in the game is a big part of it because people are just going to be playing that. You know, they're more inclined to play shuffle and solo queue and not have to deal with finding partners and all this stuff, which is perfectly understandable. But I feel like the players have. I feel like the player base has also been part of that as well. I think it's a lot less fun to play threes when it's the same people playing the game with the same exact people as the same exact comp on 5 different characters, which has been a problem that's been getting worse for multiple expansions now, you know, especially as the player base shrinks, partially because the game is just old and people quit, partially because of solo shuffle and BG Blitz being in the game. So there's 2 solo queue formats, right? So there's just going to be less people that are funneled into threes as well. But I do think that the player base kind of makes it worse too. Like even me, like that's how I feel kind of too. Like there's part of me that doesn't care about playing threes because I know I'm going to queue into the same people playing the same comp on 5 characters, and it's just kind of boring to me. And obviously that's not everyone's experience, but I think that's part of it. I would say. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I've actually been enjoying playing Shuffle though recently. But I think Shuffle, my tolerance fades pretty quickly. Will it be that way in MoP? Oh yeah, 100%. It's like that in all the classic expansions have been like that because the people that are playing the classic expansions and, you know, furthermore, the people that are playing the classic expansions all the time, past the first month, past the second month, are all the sweats. Like all the mega sweats are playing classic. Like, who's a good example off the top of my head? I love him to death. Known him forever. But Chan is the perfect example. Chan is a mega sweat. This guy has played the same. This guy logs on Classic, plays the same 1 or 2 comps with the same fucking 3 people every single day, all the time. Max tryhard, best possible gear, best everything, all the weak auras in the world. Like, that's who's playing Classic. So yes, it'll be the same thing in MoP. It'll be the same exact thing. It'll be the same thing. And they're all the characters from 0 to 24. Yeah, the boosting is bad, and I think the boosting is bad, and then the boosting just gets worse because there's less players too, you know? It's simple math. We've talked about this before. If there's 10 teams queuing, threes, right? Or let's say 12. If there's 12 teams queuing threes at 1 p.m. at 2200, right? And let's say 4 of them are boosters. Yeah, that's pretty bad. However, if the player base is smaller and there's 8 teams playing threes, or there's 7 or 6 teams playing threes at 2200, and there's still 4 booster teams because the same people that boost have been boosting for fucking season after season after season, then it's infinitely worse, right? Oh, and also if super top damage kills objectives, it means the team isn't contributing and we always lose, so maybe not a bad thing. I mean, you just have to never think about it. Like the only way to climb in any solo queue game ever is to just do whatever you need to do and completely ignore everyone else's opinion, everyone else's chat, everyone else's gameplay or mistakes. Like that's just the only way. Especially if you're somebody that's a huge tilter. Like for me, I wouldn't consider myself someone who tilts. I would consider myself someone who quite literally stops caring. Like once I play a shuffle where people are just griefing me, I literally don't care anymore. And then I will log off. You know? Or when I play League, same thing. Like when people annoy me in League, or I'm dealing with toxic people in League, I literally don't care anymore to play with them. And then I will soft int basically, because I just don't give a fuck anymore. So the only way for me to prevent that, like when I play League, is to just mute everybody and blast music and focus on myself. I think WoW's the same. Like any solo queue game, you just have to do that. You can't spend any amount of energy focusing on anything else. And if the game's going bad, you just have to move on and queue up again. You know? Use Jadefire teachings when Fistweaver? No. Wait. Oh, is that the I think you can. It depends. Like it depends on what you need. If you need more burst healing, you can play Jadefire teachings so that you have the big crackle heal. But I think playing Rushing Windkick overall is just better because of how much damage it does. Like Rushing Windkick is crazy damage, and it gives a lot of pressure. The booster issue is far more noticeable with the low player count. Yep. I mean, I'll give a, and this is obviously anecdotal, but this is my experience, right? I've had plenty of queue sessions, and one of them that I remember the most, which was from season 1 of War Within. So this was last season. I think it was towards the end of the season, and we were talking about queuing. Or this might have been the middle of the season, like between finals or something. Or no, I think it might have been the middle of the season, like right after AWC or something. I don't remember. But me, Wiz, and Giants log on to Q3s. We queued into at 2400, by the way. We queued into a booster team. And then the next game, 2400, we queued into a separate booster team. And then the next game, 2400, we queued into another booster team. And then the next game, 2400, we queued into the first booster team again. And then the next game, 2400, we queued into Smexon, Borngood, and I think Ferrix. So like, you know, really good players, triple rank one on their alts. I think Borngood might have been on his main or something. And they're at 2400. And then we logged off. Like I was so bored. I was immediately bored. I was like, bro, I'm just like, this isn't even fun. And then I logged off. The cock bar, what up, dude? Oh, you're talking about the spinning crane kick. I don't think the spinning crane kick one is worth playing because it's an extra talent you have to pick. And then you also have to be in melee range for that, which is rough. But yeah, I think the booster issue is definitely because of, or it's made a lot worse because of the player base, right? Smaller player base. All right, should we queue? Enough talking? Enough shit chatting? Enough chit chatting? Yo, Shippo, what up? Yo, thank you, dude. I don't tell when I'm on the edge of a goal and I can feel myself slipping down the hill again. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Because I'm not gonna say that's why you're in this position, but that's gonna be part of it, you know. But it's hard. It's hard to not get frustrated. Some people get frustrated and they can't see their own mistakes because of it. Some people can, but the frustration from that has too much of an impact. But it's hard. It's hard, especially when you're playing these solo queue things or like even Blitz, right? Because there's 7 other people in the game that can basically screw you over, and it's frustrating. Can we continue chit chatting? I mean, yeah, if you want. I'm chilling. I was just trying to queue another game, you know? But yeah. It's our Battle Gilneas game. I mean, we shouldn't have lost that Gilneas battle, like I said. I don't know who it was that stopped caring and just let them cap Waterworks, but that guy deserves to be banned or something. Or like chat muted or something. I don't know who it was though. Wasn't me, obviously. Definitely wasn't me. I would never do that. But there was definitely somebody defending Waterworks that just let them cap it. So yeah, I'm not sure who that guy was. I think it was a Shaman player too. I'm not sure it was, but you know, I think if that guy didn't let that happen, we probably would have still won that game. Hunter AFK? Yeah, I mean, that Hunter was fried too. But if I didn't let them cap Waterworks, we would have just won the game anyways. Because we took Lighthouse back. Do you even bother with Healing Rain to get the free insurance procs? Well, I play Totemic. Like, if you play Totemic, then yeah. Like, you'll have 4 set, and then you're playing Totemic, so like you're just gonna press Healing Rain anyways. If you play Farseer, you don't play 4 set. I don't think 4 set's good with Farseer, personally. Because where is it? Where's 4 set? It's like your insurance, right? Has to proc first. Yeah, so when you consume your insurance, your next heal is 10% stronger, or like 5%, right? Because it's nerfed, but like that doesn't work much with Farseer. Doesn't do much. Yeah, I think Totemic's pretty good. Totemic's pretty good. Okay, we got a Druid. We got Daddy Skeet. Pause. We got, what is this? Demo Lock? Bro, we got a BM Hunter 2 and a Demo Lock. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I need Ray. Okay. Okay. Watching. Been getting better watching heal for years. Finally 21 for the first time the other day. Yo, grats, man. Hell yeah. That's sick. Good shit. Congratulations, dude. Is Conquest locked by now? What do you mean, like, what do you mean locked? You mean unlocked? Uncapped? There's no cap on Conquest. There hasn't been for a few weeks. Oh, it's our boy Setback. They just overlap so much. So what we're going to do is we're going to ring off this, or we're going to death off this. Okay, he cloned my death, but we got into the ring anyways. So the good thing about this is we're full DR for everything. I mean, that's just bullshit, dude. Got this. Cheap shoot. Excuse me. Mage's gonna die. We procced him. Yes. Stun Sky. Try and get his altar. Purging. 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 Get this. It's kind of a waste of MD, honestly. Am I aligned for that? Okay. I'm gonna trinket because I think we win really soon. This guy. Shimmy? Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Unless we kill the mage. Purging him. Purging him. Yes. Yes. Been a hard slug 1800 scrub for ages? Oh, hell yeah. Well, then congrats, dude. Congrats again. Dude. Oh, my lights, man. I was talking about this yesterday. I think WoW is just a hard game to learn for a lot of people. Like, people really don't understand that. I think because there's so much in the game, there's so many spells in the game, there's so many buffs, there's so much knowledge within the game that it's not like League, right? Or like shooter games where the objective is very clear. And I think even in League, even though there's at this, I think even in League, right, you still have to have knowledge of the game, right? There's still game knowledge that you have to learn. But I think in terms of playing the game, it's a lot more obvious when it comes to, like, you know, doing your damage or something, right? But the thing about WoW is there's a lot of people that they really don't know. They don't understand what they're doing wrong. I'm gonna ray him here. So, I fear this guy. Just stun. Don't let him club me. Don't let him club me. Nice sheep, dude. I'll drink this. Okay. Oh, I'm so slow. Got this. We have altar. And a binding shot now. Good wall. Good blink. Okay. CS. Rocked him. Scatter me. Sheep. We're gonna die behind the pillar. Don't let him kill me. No. Yes. 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 Thank God. God, man. I had people in my Poké chat saying WoW was easier. Saying WoW Arena was easier to watch and understand than League of Legends for someone who's brand new to the game. Actually, insane take. Yeah, I think WoW is easier to understand in the sense of you're watching people kill each other. How do I explain this? WoW is definitely easier to understand when it comes to the main objective of the game. But like if you're looking at, oh, what's the strat here? Kill people. Cool. But it is without a doubt much more difficult to understand when you look more into the game. When you take a deeper look into the game. And it's not... Oh, no. It's not harder to understand in terms of the objective. It's how it gets done, right? That's the thing. It's easy to understand WoW. Like, yeah, you're going to kill the other team. That's the objective. But it's harder to understand how that happens. Like, what is causing that to happen, right? So, I don't know. Let me put my dot up. And get some stacks. Dude, I don't know where the trap is. That's really annoying. These pets. Purging him. Purging him. I don't know where the trap is, bro. I know I'm just going to run into it later. This is really annoying. I just have to keep deathing. Okay. Doesn't have trap. Stopped him. Oh, Drew died. Drew died. Even in WoD, imagining DRs. I mean, it's just. Understanding what's going on, understanding what the objective is in the game is arguably easier, but understanding what's happening and how it gets to that point is without a doubt harder, right? And I think that's where people get confused. Like, it's easy when you watch League to be like, oh, this happened because... Oh, why did this happen? Oh, because they took the towers. Whereas in WoW, it's... Whereas in WoW, it's... Oh, why did this happen? I don't know. Guy did his damage. How did they get the kill here? I don't know. Did his damage. So that's the difference, right? Oh, I don't have... Oh, this is really bad. Wait, we have mages. What am I saying? I was like, I don't have roots. I think it's fine. When you are done, you have to rest. Okay. We got enough of the pets or something. Thank you. Okay. I got Vortex. I'm gonna sit this. Got quoted with Fade Up because I did it too late. On my way west side. Should be able to top him here. Oh, just kidding. It's a block. That's a block. It is in cap. We're dead. No, we're hitting different targets. No. That's unlucky. We actually could have won that, I think, but we were splitting all game. Well, that's what I mean. I think this is how I feel about it. I think the simplicity of the objective, I think the simplicity when it comes to the objective of arena makes it harder for people to understand why they're losing games. Not that the game is necessarily harder to play or anything, but oh, this is unfortunate. We altered, though. Did I not get the... Oh, I did. Yes. Oh, we just killed the lock in the opener, dude. Oh, my God. But like I said, it all comes back to just the game, there's so much information in the game, and having so many buttons makes it harder to understand as well. So it's hard. It's going to be hard to get good at anything or learn anything, right? And have this vast knowledge of something, right? It's always going to take time. It's always going to be hard. But I think when it comes to WoW, you have people that have played for years that they just don't understand. Like, they could be doing their damage or something completely wrong. And the likelihood of that happening in WoW is a lot higher than other games or games like League usually. Just because there's so much that goes into it. Like, the amount of people I watch that are 2200 or so, like doing VOD review, that are doing super basic things just completely wrong or like backwards. It's insane. But they just don't know. Or what I think people don't understand too is they don't understand the importance of a lot of that too. Like, a lot of people when they play WoW have this macro approach to it when it comes to their understanding of things. I kind of fucked up here. Why can I not, like, move my character? Hold on. I can explain more when I'm not in the game. I'll be able to explain it better. He howled me? Oh, this is really bad. We have altar, but I don't think we're going to get it off. Oh, we did. I'd rather swap early because I don't want him to... I don't want him to have collar block yet. We're gonna die here. Where'd the mage go? Okay. Kill this guy. Just do damage to anything, guys. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I can't see anything because it's a fucking double ring. Win this game. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we got 40 points. We got 40 points. Jesus, man. 5 wins. I'll take it. I was fried. God. Games like that are so hard to win. It's just, you have to just somehow make it to dampening with some sort of CDs. If it's some cooldowns. Well, I think it's okay. So this is what I mean by the game is harder, right? Like, it's going to be hard to learn anything, but I think the reason why it's so hard for a lot of people to learn WoW is because there's not only a ton of information in the game with the spells, but it's harder to watch. I'll put it like this. It's harder to watch someone play WoW and actually understand what they're doing and be able to replicate it than it is watching someone play League. Now, I'm not saying that you can watch someone play League and you're just going to be Challenger the next day. But if you watch somebody play League, you can see, oh, they QWE, cool. They QEW, cool. But when you're watching someone play WoW, it's so much harder to actually see what they're doing and what they're pressing. Right? Now in League, you can watch them do that and you can understand how they're hitting their buttons, but you don't understand the macro of the game. You don't understand why they're doing that. You don't understand the map awareness that they have or the game sense that they have or when to go in or when to not go in, right? Like that's all stuff that you're not going to really be able to learn much by watching. But in WoW, it's a lot harder to understand that. Yep. Like someone watching someone play piano versus watching someone make a sandwich. Actually, add-ons do that for you? Well, no, they don't. Add-ons give you information. Yes, cooldowns and stuff being pressed, but they don't. The only add-on that add-on that helps you understand what people are doing is Trophy GCD, right? Do I have my Trophy GCD on? I do. So like the bottom right of my screen, right? You can see the buttons I'm pressing. But that's not enough. Like, believe it or not, this is confusing as fuck for people. Like, there's people that can watch this, and it still doesn't make sense what I'm doing. Right? And I think that's the difference. The difference is it's harder to really understand what someone is doing in the game when you're watching it in WoW. You can watch someone play League and be mentally challenged the next day. Nice. I was pretty good at WoW back in Canada, then I quit for years and now I suck. You just gotta catch up, dude. Duok, what up? Tips for Mistweaver? I have a Mistweaver guide, actually. So I would say just watch that. Boom. Wait, no. Where's my guide? Monk guide. Boom. I love it. You only got 40 CR for a 5-1 and the lock got 46. So yeah, I mean, I only got a little bit of MMR, but it's fine. I got a decent amount of MMR, so. Yeah, Trophy GCD is good for people to watch because it just helps. Trophy GCD is good because it helps people understand what you're pressing. Because if you don't have that, it's impossible. Like, unless... I don't think people understand the gap in knowledge, right? Like that's the thing. The gap in knowledge is far greater than other games, I would argue. And I'm not saying knowledge as in like game sense and all this, but just watching someone play and actually knowing what they're doing. There's a massive gap in knowledge in WoW, which makes it hard for people. Like if you don't have Trophy GCD, if you didn't have Trophy GCD, if I didn't have Trophy GCD, I guarantee 99% of you would have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm pressing or why I'm pressing it and when I'm pressing it. We would go back and watch the VOD and nobody would have any idea what I'm doing. The only thing that you would be able to tell, guaranteed, the only global you'd be able to tell is if I'm pressing death or something. Or like if I go into spirit form, right? If I press a cooldown. Other than that, you would have no idea what I'm doing. Without Trophy GCD. It's hard to see what people are doing, man. Like, it's only people that are super experienced, like rank 1 players, tourney players, whatever, are actually able to sit there and VOD review and understand what buttons you're pressing and how you're pressing them and when you're pressing them and when it's good and when it's bad. Especially if you don't have Trophy GCD. Like, otherwise, there's just you don't understand anything. And Palm, yeah, and Palm. Right? Yo, Duke, thank you very much, man. Yo, Jedi, what up? Jedi, what up? Yo, Dual, thank you very much, man. The 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much. Let me guess. You want to have a shaman game? Is there a fix for this, or is this just how the game is? I mean, this is just how WoW is, right? Overall. And I think what makes it worse is the fact that WoW has gotten more and more complicated, right? It's gotten more and more complicated with every expansion, basically. Especially the last 5 expansions since Legion. 4 expansions, whatever. Because they keep adding more, right? They keep adding more to the game. More to the game. More modifiers, more spells, more cooldowns. So then it's even hard. More animations. So then it's even harder to understand. I know what's happening based on the color of magic coming from your hands. Nice. Jorix, what up? We could have won that round. We go Druid. Yeah, I mean, that's why in WoW, it's the same thing as every game has this, but that's why in WoW, you'll notice that in WoW when people are watching and, you know, having a little bit of backseat gaming and coaching in the chat, everything that they say comes down to very specific examples, right? Everything is a very, or not specific, sorry. Everything is a very generic, oh, you didn't tremor. Because that's all people see, right? Nobody sees the rest of the game. Nobody sees what leads up to that moment. It's just, oh, you didn't tremor. Oh, you could have swapped there. That's all people know. That's all people see when it comes to a game like WoW. But I wish I had VODs so I can, like, explain what I mean by that. Like, and I think that's why it's hard to... I think that's why it's hard for people to learn the game, because when you're playing the game and you want to learn, right? Everyone says the same thing. It's like, oh, well, you know, all the people that I do VOD review for, it's all the same. It's like, oh, well, I recorded them and I watched them, and, like, this is what I noticed. And, you know, credit to them. They're doing the best with what they know and understand in the game. But a lot of the time, what they'll notice is is a lot of, like, macro decisions, right? Like, oh, I didn't swap here. Oh, I didn't paint up here. And then when I watch someone's VOD, it's like, okay, well, the gates opened. You did 5 globals wrong immediately. The gates opened. You immediately did 5 globals wrong. You're standing in the wrong spot. You pressed this when you didn't need to. You did this when you didn't need to. You did this when you didn't need to. You pressed all of these globals wrong. You healed the wrong guy. You pressed this wrong. Like, it's completely different. But it's hard to understand that in a game like WoW because there's so much knowledge within just pressing your buttons that there's a huge gap in understanding. Do a VOD review and analyze a viewer. I mean, I probably, let's see if I have one from recently, or from recently. Some people don't like to be on stream though, so I don't want to show their stuff on stream, you know? Oh, it's like the priest we watched. Like we watched this priest before. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't even work. What the fuck? Why does this not work? Let's see. When did I do this? 7/17. Let's see if I can find it. Is this it? Oh, here we go. So like this, like, and keep in mind, these are people that when they get some VOD review, like, they're watching their games as well, and they're trying to understand what happened, right, and what went wrong. And it's like, this is what I mean by the knowledge gap. And I know this is gonna sound weird and fried for some people. This is why WoW will never be a big esport game. What do you mean by that? Just because it's difficult to understand? I mean, I think WoW could be better and be a bigger esport, but I think that a lot of that is Blizzard and their lack of, I would say corporate, not Blizzard, corporate Blizzard. So let's see. So we watched this, we did this VOD review a few days ago, but this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean by there's a huge knowledge gap in WoW. This guy's 2100, I think. I think these people are 2100. The gates just opened. We already made a mistake. Like, the gates just opened. We already made a massive mistake. 3 mistakes. 2 mistakes. Or sorry, 4 mistakes. Like, already. Like, even here, this is what I mean. And people don't understand this. Like, this right here is already a mistake. This is already, like, we're losing. Obviously, we're not. We're full HP, but right here, like, we're already losing the game. This is already bad. And the reason is because there's 2 general openers that you want to do on a Disc Priest, right? Like, when the gates open, this is a 3s game, so it's a bit different. If this was Shuffle, then it would be more consistent. You can, like, the gates open, you can just press Radiance, and everyone has Atonement. And then you can put up a shield. Or what you can do is you can, the gates open, you can shield somebody, renew the other guy, penance to get your wheel and woe stacks, and then shield the guy again. So you can shield the off target, renew the main guy, penance, get stacks, shield the main guy. Now you have a bigger shield on the main target before before combat actually starts. And then you can worry about renewing yourself or something and putting up atonement and then going for a drink if you want. Or to make it even simpler, you could just gates open, press radiance, gates open, press radiance, penance, shield, or just shield instead. You don't really need to penance, especially if combat is going to start high and you need penance for HPS, and then just go for a drink and you're full mana again. But instead, we're running in, the gates open, we Premonition of Insight to put up shields. So, like, we're using a huge cooldown, which is Premonition of Insight, that we can use on penances, where we can just spam penances for a massive amount of HPS. And we're already using that to press shield. And then we dot the priest to press penance to spread the Shadow Word Pain, but the priest isn't actually next to anybody. So this does nothing. Like, this is just a completely wasted global, right? If we wanted to, we could have penanced the lock. We could have dotted the lock and then penanced the lock. And then we'd spread the dot to more targets. And that's fine. But like this right here, like, we've already messed up our first 5 globals of the game. Right? And that's what I mean by WoW is just hard to understand. Because even if you watch people, unless you're a high-rated player, like, you're not going to understand what they're doing and if it's good or if it's bad. Because people, you know, like this priest, they watch the VODs, they record it, and they watch the games themselves, and they're trying to think of what's going wrong with them, but they have no idea that even their just basic, like, healing rotation is wrong. And that's the biggest issue when it comes to WoW. Like, there's such a huge knowledge gap in the game that it makes it hard for players to learn. I do offer coaching, yes. That's why I find it funny, and you know, there are times where I can get a bit snarky when I have people in Shuffle that, like, start raging at me, and it's like, yeah, bro, you didn't fucking press your swap there. And it's like, dude, I didn't press one button. Like, sure, that's my mistake. I could have maybe swapped there. I did one thing wrong. You did 500 things wrong. Like, you did 500 things wrong, and you have no idea what it even is. You don't even know that you're doing 500 things wrong. So it's a completely different thing. Yo, Setback, what up, dude? So listening to this, do you feel WoW is too situational and is changing too much? For example, CS or StarCraft, you can learn like chess. Yeah, there's just a lot of shit in the game. And they just keep expanding on it, you know? So listening to this, do you feel that there are too many abilities, passive, and talents of WoW, and it needs to be more simplified, pruned down to cater to a larger base? I think so, yeah. I think WoW should have a bit of pruning when it comes to some stuff. Like, I think there's too many modifiers in the game. I think there's too many RNG elements when it comes to your damage and when it comes to your healing and stuff as well. Shocks, what up? I haven't leveled it in MoP yet, no. Yo, ZenP, what up, dude? Alright, we gotta get a Shaman game in for Dwulk. We're ranked 10 right now. Do a VOD review on our last lobby? Well, it would be hard to do that because I can't see your point of view, you know? Like, I can still do it, but it would be a lot more efficient to watch what you're doing. Arena being more popular would be a lot of things. Like, there needs to be more rewards in general. The reward system in the game sucks. The rating system in the game sucks. There's too many modifiers in the game. There's too much chaos in the game when it comes to modifiers and RNG elements with your damage. So that, I would say. I think the game is at a point where it's too chaotic. I think chaos is good. I think RNG is good. But I think the game is too chaotic and has been for quite some time. And I think that's what makes it... I think that's what makes it hard to play. I think that makes it hard to watch. I think that makes it frustrating to play. I think that makes it hard for people to want to heal as well. So yeah. Can't believe he's leveling his rogue. Why not? He's got to be a rogue, dude. Yo, Ebrant, what up? I need 23 wins still, and I'm barely hovering at 24. Do you think there'll be... Well, MMR is going to keep going up, yes. MMR will keep going up because it's the end of the season, yes. Henu, what up? Nice mop mount, dude. Thanks, Bonk. I love healing 2s on my dragon, but I absolutely can't stand healing 3s on it. Yeah, because it's just more chaotic, right? I know plenty of people that feel the same way, that they actually like healing in 2s. Don't like it in 3s, don't like it in shuffle. And I think that's just because the game is too crazy. Chaotic's a good way to describe WoW Arena at the moment. Yeah, basically, WoW Arena feels like... The game just feels... From my point of view, the game feels very... It's very chaotic, yes, but you're never at ease in WoW right now. And I think that's an issue. Like, it's very rare. It's very rare that you'll ever play a game and feel secure and feel safe at all times. It just doesn't really exist. Like, at any point, somebody can just die for no reason at all. You can get hit with 8 seconds of CC and nobody will take damage, and then you'll get hit with the DR stun, and then your teammate dies 75-0 in 1 second. And it's like, okay, well, I just got CC'd for 8 seconds, and then I got hit with the DR stun, and my teammate instantly died. And I think that's an issue. I don't think that's something that's bad to exist, you know, on occasion. If people line up their damage synchronized at the same time and get really good RNG, like, sure, that's fine. But the problem, I think, the problem with WoW right now... Oh my god, I missed the goblins because I'm yapping so much, dude. God damn it. The problem with the game right now, and this has been a problem since Legion, honestly, but it's gotten worse and worse every expansion since. DFA is kind of an outlier because of all the defensive trinkets and like defensive traits and stuff, so the game was slower. But the problem right now is that I would say 50% of the games, you know, 40% if we're lowballing, like 40 to 50% of my games that I play and games that I watch either you lose a ton of momentum and the game snowballs because of this, or or your teammate dies like this, where somebody gets 70 to like just 75 to 0 in 1 second. Like you either lose because that happens and you have to press every cooldown, or someone just dies and you can't react, you know? And that's I would argue that that's probably like 40 to 50% of the games that you play. And I think that's an issue, right? Having a little bit of RNG is fine. It makes the game better. It's not as boring. Yo, Nordikai, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate the new sub. You know, let's say I play 20 games and 2 of them or 3 of them somebody gets globaled. I don't think that's that bad. But you know, let's say even more. Let's say 5 games. Fuck it. 5 games, someone really just gets globaled? Sure. But if you play 20 games and 10 of them or 12 of them, somebody just dies 80 to 0 for no reason, then yeah, that's a problem. And that's kind of how WoW feels. I've had countless games, even the last week of playing Shuffle again, where somebody just dies 80 to 0 for no reason. Like in 1 second, all the damage hits them at the same time. They die in 1 second. 80% to dead. And I think that's a huge issue. The ads are still going. It's unlucky. All right, let's queue it up. Might not be able to get a queue, but we'll try. That's how 9% of the player base experience PP. You're a pro, and you probably mitigate way more globals than you realize. Oh no, I think it's higher for other people. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. I'm saying from my experience, I would argue that 40 to 50% of my games feel like that. I think for the average player or people that are 2K, 21, 2200, that number is even higher. And some of it, I would argue, is preventable, but it's hard. Like I said, there's such a huge knowledge gap in the game that people don't understand why it's happening and don't understand that it is preventable, right? It's a meme as old as time, dude. It's the same cliche statement that you'll see all the time where people say, like on my YouTube comments or something, or people come in the chat and they're like, yeah, I don't know how you're pushing rating on your ults. Like, I'm 1900 and every game I play, my teammates die without cooldowns and they just grief me. Or every game I play at 2K and Shuffle, we just die randomly. We just get globaled and die randomly. And it's like, yeah, you know, I think that does happen. Yes. And that is something that you're going to experience. Some of it is going to be out of your control. But majority of that is going to be in your control. You're just not aware of it, right? And it's not their fault. It's just there's so much in the game that people don't understand that if you're playing games at 1800, 1900, 2K rating, and every single game you have, from what you say, is someone dying 80 to 0 in a global or dying without cooldowns and you couldn't react fast enough. Like, these things, majority of the time, are preventable, but it's so difficult to understand why. You know? They're just too bad, that's it. Well, it's not just that, though. Like, it's not about being good or bad. It's about why somebody is good or bad, right? The why is important. And the reason that people are like that, I would say, in WoW, is because there's just such a huge knowledge gap in the game. My favorite add-on for PvP? I mean, I just like S Arena because I think regular Blizzard frames are weird. I love S Arena. Like people, I try to explain this as often as I can, especially to healers. Like to healers, it's really important to know, to understand this. It is, when you're playing a healer, all of your globals and the CDs and stuff you're going to rotate have such a huge impact on the game, and giving yourself time to react, giving your teammates time to react, making your teammates feel comfortable so they can make the correct decision instead of it being in a panicked state in the middle of the game, so they can press the right buttons, right? So if you can extend someone's death by 3 seconds compared to, you know, instead of them dying in 5 seconds, they're going to die in 8 seconds. That extra 3 seconds is really important to just helping them feel more comfortable and having more time to react. And that's something that, believe it or not, people just don't understand. Where it's like, hey, you did a bunch of these things kind of wrong with your rotation, so you're 20% lower HP than you should have been before this happens. That's a big deal. Thumbs me. I missed my kick. Fuck, we both kicked at the same time. He's gonna get this. Oh, yes. He's so sad. I'm gonna hex him for a sec. Wait, I'm an idiot. I have lightning bolt. Holy shit, I almost forgot. I'm a lightning bolt shaman. I can't play the game. The druid died. We love that. Didn't do anything in that game. That was a terrible game. Getting kicked once as a healer and it's over? I mean, yeah, that's true. That's how the game does feel sometimes, but typically, if you are lower rated as well and you get kicked once and you lose, then like there's usually a lot of things that have gone wrong up to that point, and that's why you lost, you know? And that's what I mean, right? Is that's what I said earlier, right? Where people say, like when people in your shuffles or in the stream, right, and you're coaching somebody and they say, oh, nice swap, bro, like you didn't swap there, and they start raging at you. And it's like, okay, I didn't press my swap, but you're doing literally, like, let's say you had the ability to press 100 globals in one game. You know, I didn't press swap. I had one global wrong. You had 99, right? That's the difference. Yeah, ground this. Bro, look at this clone. Like, the fuck? Oh, I don't have spirit walk. What's wrong with me? Bounce me? We're probably dead. No, I couldn't get the lava burst fast enough. No way. No clone stop? We have port. 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 Ah, we tied. Close one. We had port. It's unlucky. And that sucks. I should have tried to like aura cast or something before that. Castillo said what, hard to get rating? Kinda, yeah. I mean, the system is just not good for you. The mental load of your HP bar being low is real, by the way. Well, yeah, of course. This is something that it's really funny because this is something that, you know, playing with Wiz, as an example, is really, really important, right? Where you know, all the years of playing with Wiz, it is so much easier for him to play the game when he knows that he's not going to die. Right? And this is the same for everybody. Like, if we're in the middle of a game and you're low health, but I'm telling you that you're fine and there's no reason to freak out, then you can play the game normally. You can sit there and maybe cast and not have to deal with interrupts and not care about getting kicked. But if you're in a constant state of panic, you can't play the game right. You can't play the game correctly if you're... Bro, what the fuck is Frosty K, dude? What's this garbage-ass spec, man? You can't play the game correctly if that's the case. You can't make the right decisions. This is really bad. We're literally just getting soloed. Just run to the pillar, my dude. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's unlucky. And unfortunately, my Boomkin, I think, kind of underestimated the fact that he needs to not stand in one spot the entire game. Like, he has to stand still, which, you know, it's just hard to play with a shaman. He has to stand still, but he can't stand still with 500 pets hitting him and not running away when I root them. So that's unlucky. I think it's just hard though. Like, it's so hard to play with a fucking shaman, dude. Now we're just dead. Nice. God, you're so good at Frosty K, dude. Look at you. You can just do your 2-button rotation. gonna have to link. Dude, Frosty K has to be like the most brain dead spec in the game, right? Like more than BM Hunter? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be, right? When I literally can't play the game, dude. Nice. I mean, my Boomkin's a bot. My Boomkin's a bot or something. I don't know. I don't want to be mean. I don't mean to say that because he could be the nicest person ever. But like, I mean, we're just doing like bot behavior. I don't know. I think he's just tilted though. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You guys all the time to no apologies with Mop? I'm gonna play Mop. I just don't want to level right now. Okay, think what up? Look at that, the Boomy's kiting. That's crazy. Why isn't the Boomy standing still all game? Yes, sir. Bills, what up? Oh, we have 2 wins. We gotta get another one. The Boomies lost every game. Don't really blame him though. I feel like playing with the Sham's really annoying. I also think DKs are disgusting. Like, I swear Frosty Ks make the game so boring, dude. Most annoying DPS to face? Assassin Rogue. Nice, I got fucking rando stunned, so I couldn't stop it. Okay. I ground before this. Good clone, dude. Oh my goodness. Please kill a druid. Okay, please. Loose. I dodge a shit, but it's over. Oh my god, it's because we got that tie, dude. We got to tie that first round, so I get 2 wins and I lose MMR. I only lost 4 points though. I did only lose 4. That's because we got that tie. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Unlucky. I think you should use, when you're playing Disc Priest, I think you should use 75 to 80% of your penances defensively. I think you're losing too much HPS if you're spamming offensive penance. You're losing way too much HPS. MS difference? Didn't the Frosty K win majority of the games? He got 4, right? I guess he should have gotten only 3 though, right? Actually, no, I don't remember the first game. What was the first game? Yeah, because we tied the first round. So I guess he would have gotten 5. Will you get back to AWC next season? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I'm rank 5 now because I got CR. That's right. I have so much MMR that I'm getting actual CR. Holy shit. Wait, we went up 5 ranks. I got 20 CR. We went up 5 ranks. Cool. So I'm technically in rank 1 range. Technically. How much do you need for rank 1? I mean, I think if I wanted to be really safe, I would need to get 2800 probably. 2800 is probably safe. 2800, 2850, something like that. It's a frustrating sub rogue pushing rank 1 solo as now I have a lot of IRL aggros and all. I'm top 15 at the moment. I got within 100 CR cutoff, but I'm missing something. What's better, Holy or Disc? Holy, Disc, I think, in Shuffle. Holy, I feel like Disc is just better overall, but I don't know. Maybe not. I think Holy works well with threes though, with the right comp. All right, I'll be right back, people. BRB, and then we continue on the Priest. Is there going to be an ABC next season? I mean, I would assume so. I don't know if the team's coming back, though. I would love for the team to come back, but I don't know. Ugh. Hello, people. Oh, it's just fun in general? Yep. Where's the streamer at? Where'd he go? Hello, streamer. What up, dude? Well, I think not quitting is part of it, but with WoW, it really is just... You just have to have the knowledge. Like, you can quit the game and come back, and if you already have the knowledge, you can quit the game and come back and be at the same spot. Like, it doesn't matter. Obviously it's different to where, you know, you're not gonna have muscle memory and stuff to be like playing the best possible WoW ever and playing at the highest level and playing at the top level tournament wise. But you can certainly come back and like quit the game and come back and be in the same position. The problem is getting to that point and understanding the game is hard. Like, it's just, like I said, there's just a big knowledge gap. Yeah. Daliath, what up? Let's try it. There we go. We got an insta-queue. Little insta-queue. He just forgotten us. He's a league player now. He's on MOP, dude. He's on that MOP classic. I need pee so badly. God damn it. Should have gone pee. Like riding a bike? I mean, pretty much. Have you played EU ladder? I did a good amount in WoD and Legion. That was the last time. Last time I played EU was in WoD and in Legion, and I haven't cared enough to make another character there and like re-gear and stuff. Especially because that was around what, BFA? Like Legion was the last time I did, and then BFA and Shadowlands and stuff. There was this huge barrier with doing the campaign on all your characters, and it was really annoying. So ever since then, I've just had no interest of making a European character. Don't feel like leveling up and having to like redo the campaign and shit. I think this expansion's different. I think it'd be easy in this expansion, but doesn't really matter to me. League MOP crab farmer. Yep. I mean, the ladder's the same. It's the same. Feels the same, to be honest with you. What's the add-on for friendly party frames like Aegis has? Friendly party frames? What do you mean? Which add-on is that? Need to repair? Oh shit. Okay. For his buddies? I have no idea. If you mean like the nameplates or something, I don't know. I unfortunately don't know. You'll have to ask Aegis when he's alive. I tired playing against Russians and then all of Waz's and Drainer's alts. As a new player late in Dragonflight, I'm close to 21 in Shuffle on Dev. What's got me learning so fast as VOD reviews and train my eyes to look at certain positions? Yep, pretty much. Gotta look at different things. Just play the game. Try to force yourself to look at the game instead of staring at frames. Watching other people play helps a little bit. It's hard to watch other people play though and know what they're doing right or wrong, but you can definitely learn some stuff from watching like where people are standing and whatnot. Where they're standing, who they're hitting, how much they're CCing. Guys, appreciate y'all being here once again today. We had a crazy number. We had 46 subs on the day at least. So thanks for everyone hanging out. Who's dodging the Q, man? I'm gonna play Mop. I just don't feel like leveling right now. I'll probably level off stream or something. 46 blinkers? Yeah, I don't know about that. Is this dodging win trading? Sometimes it is. I don't know if it is specifically in this moment, but people do win trade a lot and dodge and snipe. We do have a Boomy. Is he gonna play Mass Root? Of course he is. Is he gonna spam it though? I feel like I should play Root. You smoke bud. I would never elevate my mind, dude. I would never elevate my mind. Swim in an ocean of soup or an ocean of jam? Probably soup, because I feel like it'd be hot. That'd be a nice swim. Like, depends on how hot the soup is, I guess. If it's like a hot tub, that'd be kind of fun. She comes. Right. How did I not get the fade there, man? Bashed him though. Right. I don't want to use my Serenities. Not yet. I'll use one now. Hit the into him. Stun this guy. Traps me. This is really bad. Should have trinketed. Hopefully he comes back to my line. Give skin too. Okay. I definitely almost threw that game. Definitely almost through there. Hit the beam. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! I almost threw that game at the end. That was rough. Or in the middle. I like hesitated to spear it and then it just screwed everything. Cause I want to be in a good position to do it. I should have just done it like at the pillar. Quiet, what up? Oh, I fucked up. That's annoying. Heard me? This is bad. Eh. Do, 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 do. Keep getting a stun up. Oh, slipping into the future. Don't lie me, don't lie me, don't lie me. Wait, is Intim again? Got the trap though? Feared the pets. I just need to get feared off this. I'm gonna get feared that we don't have kicks. Get that guy's skin back. What is this guy doing? I need to heal myself so I can trap. I have trinket swap. Fear the priest. Fate is fear. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Fish, what up? Not bad. Not bad. Quiet, what's good, dude? Fish, what up? Still healing shuffles? Yo, thank you, dude. I love healing shuffles, man. I love healing. I love healing shuffles, dude. Fuck. Kind of wasn't expecting him to do that, honestly. Where are all the pets? Walk away, walk away, walk away. They're rooted. Trust me, but he clones them. And I'm on DR. Alright. I think these people have realized that they can just run on top of us now with a BM Hunter. Heh. They've realized we have a BM Hunter. We can just run in. Look where I am, dude. How am I cloned here, man? Good fucking trap eat, dude. We need to CC them. We need to CC them. Fear them. Stun them. Do something. Please. Thank you. Look at that. We can push him back. Look at that. That's crazy. How did I not have a thing for that? Oh, I guess he locked me. That's annoying. Nice. Woo! There we go. Jesus. We're getting run down. Our team, like, I think my teammates forgot that we have CC. That was crazy. That was good. There we go. That was good. That was good. Guys, when you're getting ran down like that, and you're playing classes that can CC, you have to press your CC, or you're going to die. I think at one point nobody was on DR for like 40 seconds. We have clone and fear. Nobody's on DR. You gotta hit the CC. Gotta hit the CC. Oh my god. I'm so fucking mad right now. Actually, it's kind of working out well. For this cast too. And I death the re. Now I'm holy firing him. It's on full DR. You CS me? Okay. Still in DR though. I think this is fine. Oh, he cloned my shit. That's unlucky. Okay. Cool fears me. This is really bad. We can actually lose here if we get any follow-up. It broke. Okay. Get some Serendities back. MPI. We can blast here. We're gonna get double coiled soon. I need to not be in line. Yep. There it is. We are safely at the pillar. And then we win really soon. Should be the point of no return for them. Nice. Nice. There we go. Spam that Fierce C9 style? Yeah, pretty much. This guy said, "Love your gameplay, Sturge." That's so cute. How do I not fade that? It clones them on all their damage. I actually don't mind this. Clones me. I got the dispel though. Get over here, buddy. Still on clone DR. Okay. I just kill this guy for fun. Okay. Or beans meat. Okay. We're just ultra dampening them. We're ultra dampening them. Wait. Got this? Okay. How's their big go? We're alive. I was gonna get stunned into a silence. Okay. Get some CDs back. Oh, we have holy words back. I don't have trinkets, so I can't swap, but I think as long as we don't fuck up here, we should not lose. Yep, it's over. Nice! So nice! I just switched teammates. I use my mouse wheel. I scroll with my mouse wheel. I was in a shovel with Van on Sealer and it booted me like in like the 5th round as the gate open. Oh my god. Why? Why are you getting kicked out? Bum, 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 bum. This is randomly like a pretty good lobby for me because I just match my shit. Oh my god, we're just gonna come in the opener. I just match all my big CDs and dispel on cooldown. I got the root, but I'm bash. Now I'm feared. It procced me, but I don't think it's that bad. MD this. Excuse me. Kind of falling behind, but I mean that was both their kicks. Oh, oh, what the fuck? How do you do that? Okay. You walled there. I'm gonna stun this guy because there's no trinket. We're beamed. We could definitely get blown up here. Don't die. It's over for them. Nice, nice. There we go. We got a 6-0. Holy shit. We got so much rating there. Look at that. We got 72 CR. We got almost 80 MMR for that. Yes. Yes. Wait, he's a self-target. I hold shield. I hold shift. I hold shift to heal myself. So I'm ranked 14 now. We're climbing. We're climbing. There's hope. There's hope. Yo, GG, dude. GG, my friend. Ocean, what up? I was the other here, I'd log off and never heal again. That was a pretty good lobby for Priest, realistically. Because for Holy Priest, it was a good lobby for Holy Priest DPS-wise, and then it's just a Disc Priest too. So if we ever get to dampening, like I can definitely just win the game by getting to dampening. If it was like a Druid or like a Shaman, it would have been a lot harder. Or Evoker seems to be really hard for Holy Priest. But like Druid or Shaman would have been really aids. They have more tools. Rank 14 out of how many? I don't know. I don't know how many priests are eligible for the title. Several thousand or something? I have no idea. So in order to get rank 1 on Holy Priest, I need to get I just need to get 2800 realistically. Everything comes down to getting 2800. If I can get 2800, I'll be pretty safe for the most part. So Prime. How many days till the season end? What do you mean? It ends on the 4th. Oh, Bob. What do you mean how many days I have? Dan's, what up? But yeah, every time I get the first 3 wins, the guy that has 0 wins leaves or loses on purpose. Not sure of pushing. And wasting my time. Don't know yet. I mean, you just have to keep playing. Like, those are going to happen. You just have to keep playing. Otherwise, you increase the chances of it happening, right? Relative to how many games you play. So if you play 2 shuffles a day, 3 shuffles a day, and in one of those shuffles the guy leaves, so then you decide to not play for a few days, and then you log on again and play 3 shuffles and someone leaves, like, it's just going to keep happening, right? The only way to fix that is to just keep playing the game and just keep queuing, unfortunately. I've had people do the same thing to me. I think people are really tryhard and cringe with shuffle as well. So, like my shaman a few weeks ago, I was in a shaman mirror at like 2700, and I was getting ready to 6-0 this guy in the shaman mirror, and he left the game when I had 3 wins. He just left the shuffle when I got 3 wins on him. And it's like, okay, it's really annoying, but if I keep queuing, then it doesn't matter because I have more games, right? But it's frustrating though. It's frustrating. Got lead and Shuff, my first real season playing Shadow Priest. Oh hell yeah, dude! Playing a Shadow Priest, disgusting. In terms of frustration, it's a rough one to play. Guys, appreciate the love, by the way. We're at 46 subs on the day, so thank you very much. We got at least 46, which ain't bad, man. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Thousands of priests, and these are people that are mostly long-term players. Not a lot of new people that ever make it to the top, right? I have no idea. I feel like there's plenty of people that are newer that push rating and shuffle. I see a lot of names that I like don't really see in shuffle that are high rated. Cheaters, are they? Are they cheaters? What makes you say that? I think some people could be cheaters, but I think to say that anyone new is a cheater would be an exaggeration. It's in every game, yeah. Every there's a lot of cheating in a lot of games for sure, but I think it would definitely be an exaggeration to say that anyone you see that is like new to getting a rank 1 in shuffle is a cheater. I think that'd be an exaggeration for sure. I think it'd be better. Dude, Matt, that's fraud. I've only lost to cheaters. Kappa, nice. I think it'd be better if they integrated solo queue into 3s and removed shuffle. So when you solo queue, I mean, I think that's what they should have done with Mop, personally. I think they should have done that with Mop. I think they should have just added regular solo queue the way it was on private servers and make it part of the real ladder and just test it out. I don't know if they can do that with 3s now because shuffle's in the game. Maybe they could and just have it be part of the 3s ladder, but I think that's what a lot of people really wanted instead of shuffle. Like, I think Shuffle is... I think Shuffle's alright. I've had this conversation so many times. I don't think Shuffle is inherently bad. I think that it's more so... I think the problems with Shuffle are the result of Blizzard doing what they always do, which is implementing something into the game and then not giving a fuck anymore. That's how I feel about Solo Shuffle. It's the classic Blizzard. Like, they add something to the game and then they just don't care anymore and they move on and it just rots. And that's pretty much the problem with Shuffle when it comes to basic things. Like, didn't they just fix this, or is this next patch? Is this fixed for this patch, or is this next patch where you can't get the same person on your team 3 times in a row? Is that this patch or next patch? I don't remember if it was a hotfix or not, but like, that was something that should have been changed fucking 3 years ago, right? That's a good example. That should have been changed 3 years ago. And they're finally doing it. You know, going 3-3, 4-2, 5-1, occasionally 6-0 if you sit a long enough queue, and losing MMR is an issue and should be addressed and has been a problem since they redid how MMR was structured, which was what, like halfway through season 1 or something of Dragonflight? And that is another problem that has still not been fixed. Right? Still has not been addressed. People leaving Shuffle and keeping MMR. Another issue. You have people that blatantly abuse the system and leave the game, and they don't get in trouble for it, they don't get banned for it, and they keep their MMR. Another issue. Right? That still has not been fixed. People leaving the game early, so you can't fight back in the lobby because somebody left early, so you lose rating. That's another issue that should be fixed. Right? And I think that's the problem. I think Shuffle has... I think there's mechanics within the Shuffle brackets and the rating system that should be fixed, and they haven't been fixed or addressed in 3 years. And I think that's the issue with the bracket. I don't think the bracket is inherently bad. Like, I actually, you know, kind of enjoy Shuffle, but the bracket realistically is just broken, and they have not done anything to fix it, right? And it's just kind of the same old thing with Blizzard. It's the same thing always. It's the same thing always. Like, they add something to the game and then they just let it rot. And it's like they give you this promise of, you know, you get this promise of, oh, we're going to fix it next patch. Oh, we're going to fix it next expansion. And then the next patch rolls around. Nothing changes. The next expansion rolls around. Nothing changes. And it's kind of just the same. Like, we're just dealing with the same situation. Yeah, I think mega nerfing MMR after season 1 was really weird. I still don't understand how they thought that was a good thing to do. Because it not only does it fuck up ratings for everyone in the game, but it also just creates a lot of resentment within the players towards the company, right? And towards the game. Where Shuffle's out in one season and everyone is 3,600. Top of the ladder's 3,600. And then the next season, top of the ladder's 2,500. And it's like, okay, what, like... The bracket came out. It was super popular. Of course, it had its problems, but it was really popular. Rating was crazy. People liked having the ability to push a lot of rating, and then you immediately nerf it. OCD, what up? My Mistweaver guide was recently, so it should be up to date. I put that guide out like, what, a couple months ago or something? So yes. A few months ago? Was I a good trap muncher last? Yeah, you did well, man. I thought that was the good law. We good trap beats. We were lining at the right times. Do not watch Monk. Yeah, that video's cursed. Cursed clip. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's pretty disappointing, and I don't want to turn this into like a you know, fuck Blizzard, like, you know, schmear campaign or anything. I'm not like angry or anything. I'm definitely disappointed at how it's been handled and the lack of attention that it's gotten. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate as a player, as a player, as a streamer, as a competitor, as someone who just loves the game in general, and I've played since I was 10 years old. It really is disappointing to see issues with the game that could so easily be fixed, and there's just nothing that's being done. It's frustrating. It's pretty sad too, because even shuffles like that, like they could make, even though you have people argue if shuffle's good for the game, if it's bad for the game, if you want to keep it, if you don't, if it's in the game. At the end of the day, it's in the game. It's going to stay in the game probably. So at least make it better. Like at least fix the bracket and make it better. Right? And those are the issues that I have with it. I hate seeing that the same issues that have existed for 3 years are just not being fixed. When it comes to, you know, when it pertains to shuffle specifically. But yeah. As much as rank is arbitrary, what's the difference between 3K and 2900? WoW said it really well. If I peaked at 3400 and I can never reach it again, what's my motivation to push? Well, yeah, and I think part of it is that the rewards are tied to rating too, right? To a set number. So yeah, that's how it is. I'm doing all right, man. How you doing, OCD? That's just how I feel about it. Like I think if shuffle, if the main, if these problems with the bracket were fixed, I think people would be so much happier in general, but also playing this expansion, you know? WoW's just dead. WoW's just dead next season, and expansion not going to save anything. I don't know about that. I think Midnight has promise, but it all depends on what they do. It all depends. Like I think this is how I feel about it. When it comes to WoW, and WoW PvP specifically, obviously the game as a whole is a completely different story. If they want WoW to kind of have a resurgence, this next expansion needs to do something big. They need to do something massive to the game. They need to overhaul mechanics, overhaul CC, overhaul your damage. Like, it needs to be something. It needs to be something. That's the only way. If the midnight trailer or whatever comes out and they're like, yeah, guys, we're adding a row of hero talents, like nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. They ain't doing shit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Crymore, what up, dude? The reintroduction of talent trees was a mistake. I mean, this talent tree system just sucks. This talent tree system that they added back in Dragonflight is just bad. And the reason it's bad is because the reason it's bad is because of the same thing that we just discussed with Shuffle, where they add something to the game and then they just let it rot. It's the same thing. Like they added this this talent tree system under the guise of, you know, maximum customization. And then half the talents are just shit and nobody uses them. So you have to go down a set path anyways. And then half the talents are also shit. And they haven't been changed or buffed in any way for a lot of classes. And what I don't like personally about this system is having to pick spells. I find that so strange that you have to pick spells. You're essentially picking from a spell book, not a talent system, which is what I don't like. Removing add-ons, which they want to do next expansion, I think is a big deal, yeah. Are you considering the talents from both a PvP and PvE perspective? Yes. Yes, because PvE has the same issue, where a lot of the talents are just bad, and you don't use them. It's the same problem. Some classes have more customization than others, but majority of classes, you go down one specific path, or you have two specific paths, and that's it. And you have maybe a couple points that you can spare, but overall, a lot of the talents are just bad. So I'll put it like this. A big reason that the, you know, quote unquote cookie cutter talent tree that we had in MOP and WOD and Legion, and wasn't it BFA too? Like, until they redid that, right? We had that talent tree for a long time. A big reason that was a big criticism with that was that it was too cookie cutter and you picked the same talents every time, right? So what Blizzard did, right? What Blizzard did to fix the issue of having cookie cutter talent trees where you take the same talents because some of them are bad, what they decided to do is make a new talent tree that is still cookie cutter with talents that are completely useless, that they don't change. So they took the problem and they redressed it and put a new name on it, and it still has the same problem. Like, they didn't fix the problem. We have the same issue, right? And obviously, I think it's unfair to come up with this fantasy idea in your head of like, oh, I'm going to have all these talents, I'm going to have all these points, everything's going to be good. You're going to be able to take whatever path you want. Like, that's a hard thing to accomplish, in my opinion. However, when you add a talent tree like this, and then you have the same issue where you're not actually looking at talents that aren't used and you're not buffing them or redesigning them, you have the same exact issue. The new talent tree has the same issue as the old talent tree. Like, look at this talent, bro. Like, this talent is so ass. What is this? Cauterizing Shadows. This has to be one of the worst talents in the game. I think it's harder to balance more talents as well. Because it's more workload, right? If you show up to work and you have a list of 20 talents that are bad, is that going to be easier or harder to deal with than a list of, 100 talents that are bad? Adam said it well. He quit because the game is a treadmill with having seasons within an expansion. Every season, all your progress is reset for no reason, so there's no satisfaction. I mean, that's something that will never change from a PvP perspective, though, right? Like, from a PvP perspective, you can literally never change that. Because the season is going to reset, and you're going to push rating. And get a new mount. And get new gear. I don't think there's any fix to that. I think when it comes to PvE, it's a bit different. Like, you can make the argument in PvE that it's which I kind of agree with this when you look at older expansions, especially vanilla and TBC. I don't really like how the gearing system is, where when a new season starts for PvE, all of your gear is automatically trash. Obviously in PvP it's different because you all work towards you have a conquest cap, whatever, you're replacing your gear, but I also don't like that in PvP actually, which I've talked about a bit. I don't like how when a new season starts in PvP, you log on and buy honor gear that replaces your epics, which I think they started doing in Dragonflight, right? That was last expansion. I actually don't like that at all. I don't like that you have full tier and epics and sockets, and then you log on when a new season starts and just buy honor gear with greens and replace your gear. I feel like that's really strange. My own personal criticism towards that system, which started last expansion. What about the world in the previous zones X-Packs that were completely useless and the content just rots and dies? I mean, I don't know how you fix that in an MMO that's 20 years old, though. Like, I genuinely don't know how you fix that in a 20-year-old MMO that has had, what, 8 expansions? Whatever, 9 expansions, whatever it is. Cataclysm 2. Do we need to redo the world with Kata? Didn't everyone hate that? I thought a lot of people hated that, which is funny because as a kid, I thought that was cool. When Kata came out and like Deathwing destroyed Azeroth and shit, I thought that was cool as a kid, but a lot of people actually hated that. I remember a lot of people being very upset with that. Busting makes Yo, Panda, what up, dude?
Yo.
Appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the resub, man. What up? A lot of very upsetty spaghetti people. The whole OSRS world is relevant. I don't know anything about RuneScape. Why is the old world relevant? You just have to go through new zones in general. People don't like change? Yeah. Something like world events spread out everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be the only solution, really, right? Like you would just have to have more events and stuff in different areas. Oh, what up, Wiz? OSRS hype. Mop hype. Yo, Wiz, you want to do something? New content applies to the old zones and content in OSRS. Yeah, I mean, I think what they did, for example, with the anniversary thing, where everything was put in Caverns of Time, it would be cool if that was the case for. It would be cool if that was the case for WoW stuff too. Even this, right? Which I don't completely agree, because I do think it's hard to do that with a game this old and a game this giant. But even this, right? Like this stuff with the visions, they could have definitely put this in a different zone instead of in the main city. Like I would agree with that take, that this could have been done in a different zone. So you have more players like traveling around the world instead of just being in the city. Like, I don't think that would be a bad thing. What do you want to do? I don't know. How long have I been live for? 3 hours? Fuck. I kind of want to play League, man. But you don't like playing League with me anymore. God damn. Was I even subbed? Yeah, he doesn't like me anymore. Classic. Classic. Ugh. Chills. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Well, I shifted all its reward system to cosmetic. If you had to pick between one baseline talent for Holy Priest between Ray and Holy Ward, what would you pick? If you had to pick between one baseline talent for Holy Priest between Ray and Holy Ward, what do you mean one baseline talent? Do you just mean like baseline spell? If I could pick a talent to be baseline, is that your question? Or what? I mean, I actually like Ray as Holy Priest. I feel like having Ray and Guardian feels really nice on Priest, personally. I feel like Holy Ward is a bit excessive. Obviously, you know, there is an issue with having a lot of cooldowns in the game, but I feel like Holy Ward is a bit excessive. You have Death and Fade, and then you have Holy Ward too. Like, you have 3 CC spells, which is annoying. So all MMO players are old. Are we old, dude? Fuzzy, what up? Yeah, this is a banger. It's a banger, dude. Not old, but we're not young anymore. No. Damn, I really want to play League, but this guy queue up a shuffle, man. Queue up a shuffle. Dude, someone passed me. I was ranked 14. Oh my god. There's a Holy Priest playing. Somebody passed me, dude. Give me in the game right now. Give me in the game right now. Give me in the game. Is Foxy on a Holy Priest? What's wrong with this guy, man? Maybe having people pass you when you're vibing with the chat. I know, it's disgusting. Probably Ven. Ven playing Holy. Damn, I asked Wiz if he wanted to play something. He asked what? I responded, and then he disappeared. And I look at Discord, and it says he's playing Rust. What a scumbag, dude. Catalyst, what up? League is awful? Dude, why don't you want to play with me, man? Why do you not care about me? League is fun. You don't care about me, man. That's why I'm not getting glad. Can't even get glad this season. First time I'm gonna miss out on glad in fucking 25 seasons of WoW. Just not feeling the grind? I mean, kinda. I don't know. I talked about it at the start of the stream. I just don't... The last few seasons, I haven't cared enough to actually play threes. And I think part of that is because threes have just been kind of dead. Until the end of the season, of course. For a while now. A lot of people just play shuffle and blitz. Which makes it less fun. I think the community makes it worse too. There's been an ongoing problem that has gotten worse for years now with people just chasing the meta, only playing the meta, only playing with the same people, only playing the same comp, same people on 9 characters, which is really boring. And then on top of that, like a lot of the people that I've known for years just stopped playing as much and stopped playing threes and stuff too. So like I just have no interest in really playing threes. I don't really feel the same sense of community that I used to, I would say. Which is something that I started to feel like probably a couple years or so ago. And it's just gotten worse over time. Seems to be a bug where the deserter buff keeps stacking more if I switch characters. Oh my god, what? That was a bug they had. Dude, that was a bug they had on the beta. Is that bug back? You swap tunes, you get a longer deserter buff. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. We got Flower again. Our boy Flower. What is this guy doing, dude? Try to grip the trap. The Boomy ate it. What a beast. Why'd you shear me instead of our fucking casters, bro? My priest DC'd, I think. It's never ending, dude. Randomly grounds my stun. Oh my god, they just die. They just die. They just die. Yo, Catch, what up? Catch, I swear you asked me that, man. I have no idea. You're trolling me, dude. Oh, it's because Crime War's coming in trolling me. Nice. Nice. Have you tried not deserting your allies? Oh no, I don't have double dispel. Fuck. Where are the pets? Good grip, dude. Where are all the pets? Must be full. I got the dots though. Is this in a little extra time? Does he claw my ray? Please don't claw my ray. Fuck. Actually, don't mind that. What is this evoker, dude? I'm gonna cast, maybe 10 kicks. Boomy died. The Boomy died. Yes, sir. I'm actually decided to take double dispel. Double dispel is good against anything that has to keep up dots. So Shadow Priest, Lock, like Destro Lock, you keep up Wither. Affliction, it's still good as long as you watch UA dispels. Boomy, Ellie Shaman. So like Boomy has to keep up 2 dots, right? Like you Moonfire, Sunfire all game. So being able to dispel that puts them really far behind. If you're able to do it efficiently. Try to fade a CC, didn't get it. Heard me? Yeah, bear. Got the heal before the silence. I just come with the sun? Oh my god, he's so lucky. Finding trap me. Feared me. X me. Has dots. Has dots again. Topped him. I'm gonna trap. I need to spell dots again. Oh, that's really annoying. I'll palm and then dispel. With these guys. Heard me? You have wall still. X me. Okay. Those dots again. Probably trinket this trap. I could have actually death that, which is annoying. This guy. We lose here. Kill the priest. Kill the priest! Play disc. Holy is boring, is it? What if people say the same thing as you, but the opposite? Jesus. All right, well. Dispel's OP. Because they don't play disc. I got plenty of people that play disc that say they think it's boring. I think both are fun. Some Void Weaver? Dude, I played that for my 0 to Hero. It's on the YouTube if you want to watch it. Just chill. I just ran in. Sounds me. Just ran in. Spam smite the entire game. I had to panic PI the guy because that was annoying. As well as the guy's dots. And then guess what I'm going to do after this? I'm going to get hexed. No. I'm going to palm. Then I'm going to dispel. Then I'm going to dispel again. Then I'm going to dispel again. I'm going to palm. And then I'm going to dispel. Then I'm going to dispel again. I'm going to palm again. And I'm going to dispel again. I'm going to fade. Oh no. I kind of had a bad global. I'm going to dispel again. I don't have trinkets, so we're actually kind of scared for the next big setup. Which is now. I don't have beam for it, though. Spirit form for this? Sounds mate. Gonna get feared. Feared. We have a lot of cooldowns. Just don't die right now. Just don't die. I'm stun the priest. Can't swap. He has a trinket. Maybe he just dies. I have trinket swap. I'm watching. Boomy died. Yes! Yeah! Toxic dispelling? I have to. I'm just saying holy's boring because I suck at it. That's understandable, man. That's understandable. How much WoW would you play nowadays if it wasn't for your job? Are we queuing League? I mean, did you want to? I got 96 dispels that game. I got 16 Moonfires, 13 VTs. After looking at your dispels, I don't want to play with you. Why? Oh, I kind of fucked that up. That's annoying. I thought I hit my premonition already. Look at my dispels, dude. Dispel, 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 dispel. I want to get this guy's thing off. I got it. First try. Keep purging him. Dispel. Busting, 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 busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good. They're panicking, they're panicking. They're panicking. Call me. Topped him. Alright. I love hitting dispel because it makes them so sad, because they do no damage, because they have no dots out, because they keep getting dispelled, because I'm a huge try-hard loser. Wait, we can win here. Just kill this guy. Kill him. I think we can actually push in and win. Dude. Woo! Don't die over there, priest. Kill him. Ah! There's nothing you can do there. I think my priest is lagging or something. That's unlucky. Guy ruined my 6-0, man. Guy completely ruined my 6-0, dude. Yo, good Drew. Thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, Drew. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Guy ruined my 6-0, bro. It's disgusting. I think he's just lagging, though. He said he had like 500 MS. It's unlucky. Him now. Does dots again. Does dots again. I'm gonna trinket this. It's every cooldown. It's every cooldown. Just make him use CC. They use the wall there, which sucks. Bow, bow, bow. Scared. Guardian for this. I mean, that was crazy. I think they procced my Guardian. That really sucks. Let me just win here. I can re. No, he spirit walked. We stun, we trap. I'm gonna stun the priest on his cooldowns. Hmm. The spirit is fear. Got all their dots off multiple times. Kill him. Grateful for this. No! There's only so much you can do, man. There's only so much you can do to try to win a game. It's crazy. Unlucky. That was one of those battles, dude. It was a battle of the 6-0. A battle of the 6-0 Evoker and the 0-6 Hunter. Unlucky. I think your stream is stuttering a bit. I have no drop frame, so I don't know. If it is, then it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. Nothing I can do. Void Weaver code? I don't remember the Void Weaver build, to be honest with you. Did you use Radiance? Yes, you have to. I think playing without Radiance is really bad. So you need Radiance, yes. As I'm playing Mop, I'm gonna play Mop, yeah. I just don't really feel like leveling, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need Radiance for sure. I'm gonna level like tonight or something, or tomorrow or something. I just don't feel like doing that right now, honestly. I don't have, like, everyone... When Mob got released, everyone was so excited to log on, and, like, all the sweats logged on to level, and I just don't feel that way at all. Like, I did not like Mop leveling. It was really boring for me. So, even though I want to play Mop, and I'm going to play Mop, and I'm going to play Arena, and I want to play Arena, I just don't really feel like leveling. I don't have that same excitement as everyone else when it comes to that. Let's see, Wiz wanted to play, I think. Is Wiz here? Cedar had backlash on Twitter for expressing the same point. Did he? I mean, yeah, it's I don't know. I didn't really like leveling in Kata was pretty boring, but I didn't mind it. And then when Mop came around, when Mop got released, I was already like I was over it. I didn't want to level anymore. I was so sick of it. And yeah, so I understand being excited about the expansion. I'm not saying people can't be excited. That's awesome for them. But for me personally, I don't have that excitement to log on and level. Like I leveled in Mop 12 years ago. You know? 13 years ago. I'm not excited to do it again. But I will play Mop. But I will. Wiz, are we playing? Yeah, what are we playing? Are we playing League? I'm on League? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Ever been a metal fan? I like all types of music, yeah. I do like metal. Who's your main? I'm a Volibear main. I'm a Volibear main. Trying to sway to play Blitz again? Oh yeah, we could play Blitz tomorrow. I'm down. I think I've been wanting to play League for a while and I just haven't had the time, so I'm just gonna commit to it today. Is it because he's what's the closest to a koala? I don't think he is the closest, because isn't like Jed or whatever, like the Yordles. I feel like if I was gonna be close to a koala, I'd play one of the Yordles. Let me take this down. Let me do this. Let me add my chat block so nobody snipes me. Guys, believe it or not, people legit snipe you at all ratings, at all elos in a League. It's disgusting. It's actually insane. My chat block up. There's programs or something that people can use to see if they're in a game with someone streaming. It's actually insane. What happened to gaming, dude? What happened to gaming, bro? Okay. Guys, look at that. I'm sick. I'm gold 4. I'm back. Look at my last window. Boom. Our last game was a win. All right. I need a P and never queuing. Where is my... There we go. Everything good? Good. All right. We're back. All right. He's a Pika Pika. Realizing how many visions he had to run? That is a good one. All right, Wizbar, let's queue it up. Weasler.
Yeah.
Gotta be safe, dude. Gotta be safe, Wizzy. You excited?
I'm so excited, dude.
I feel like you're such a hater, dude. It's insane.
How am I a hater? What?
Why don't you want to play League with me, man?
We're playing League right now. We're literally in a League queue. Together.
Wait, how long does my shop last? Oh, offer expires August 5th. I might have to buy another skin, dude. I might have to get the Captain Voldy skin.
Yeah, you need Captain Bear. Obviously. Ridiculous that you don't have that.
Buying it right now. Does this just give you what you play?
Yeah.
So I
It
guess
tries to give you like characters you play frequently, I think.
so because I only play 4 things, that's what I got. I got Nocturne, Jarvan,
Yeah.
Lulu, Yi, Pantheon, and Volibear. It's fucking lit. Fucking lit.
Wait, didn't I queue for mid?
I don't know. You might have.
Oh.
You might have. Ban. Who do we ban? I'm banning Viego. That guy's cringe. Not a fan.
Okay.
Not a fan of that guy. Nocturne. That's what I was gonna play, dude.
Not anymore.
All right, it's a Volibear game.
He just got a new Bear skin.
Oh,
Perfect.
yes. Yes, thank you. Captain Volibear. It's time for these guys to pick the most cringe comp imaginable for Volibear. Can't wait. I don't know why we stopped at dogs and cats. The boo pics are hilarious. Thank you. We should have bred bears down in size and domesticated them. That'd actually be crazy. I should have just played Jarvan, bro. This looks so annoying. Doesn't Zoe have a root or does she have a sleep?
She's asleep.
Dude. So they have root, root slow, sleep, knock, grip, and then whatever this person does, Lilia. Oh my god, it's Lilia too. So disgusting.
That was actually just the worst thing it ever could have been.
I'm gonna freak out, dude. Oh, Whittier. Swapped it up.
Wait, what am I fighting?
You're probably
Rise?
fighting Rise. Yeah, probably Rise.
Eh?
Have a support Zerath, baby. Well, it's time to insta-mute everyone when the game starts, of course. Yep, rise top. All right, first game. First game of the day, dude. Is he invading or something? Does he want to invade?
Yes, so.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Get him.
No way.
What's
We
he
can.
doing?
He gave up. He gave up. Oh my god. We have everything. How long does this ward
What?
last? 90 seconds?
Why did he just stand there and die?
He
Oh,
gave
he's not
up.
Flash.
Oh. Plays Ghost. Alright, what is Raptors? We're fucking back, dude. Does Zoe have any escape?
No, not really. She gets like a portal at level 6, but she like ports forward and then has to port back to where she ported from.
Hmm. Got my stacks. This is perfect. He's still not at his Raptors. Clear is kind of slow. Fuck me, dude. Hmm. Can't really do much. I don't know where Udyr is.
Penalty.
I think he started blue. I can't even help that. Hit this. Fuck it. Oh, he's topside. He's backing. Hopefully he didn't kill my grub. check his Raptors. I'm gonna play Mop. It's in the title. Butter. Okay. Hmm. No eyes on dragon. This sucks. My clearing is so slow.
You're lock-ended.
I am. It's first game. I'm thinking too much about what I'm doing. Might get dragon. I have no vision.
Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me feel good.
58 months start to move.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It sucks. I was saying the resub, dude. Fuck, I need to check. Oh, he's top. Hopefully they can help me. They're pushed up to tower. Just come help me. Good shit, team.
He's still top, dude. What's
Bro.
wrong with this guy?
How did that reset? I was like right there. Is he still top?
He saw it a second ago.
Man, I'm taking a shit. Okay. Did my red buff. Please let me keep my stacks. Okay. Kind of a slow game. It's always awkward for me when like I can't gank any lanes really. I think that's where I need to like counter jungle and stuff.
Possibly. Oh, we're winning.
Yeah, we're doing fine. You get grubs.
Actually, ultimate winning. No.
He's doing grubs. He's doing grubs. I stopped him on one. Coming to you. He's so dead. Okay.
Nice.
We're so back, dude. You didn't want the 1v1, dude. Didn't want it. Okay. There's no flash. I could just go top again. He just hit the thing. I think Udyr's here. Yeah, he is. He just left. Okay. He ward. Oh, he's here. He's here. Come here. I slowed him.
Can you catch him?
I'm fucking
He's
flashing
really
for it.
fast.
Oh no, he's alive. So bad. So bad. I can take his Krogs. He has no Krogs. Damn, I thought I was faster. I just don't have boots. This guy has
It's
boots.
phase rush and tier 2 boots, yeah.
What a nerd. I'm taking this guy's Raptors. I have to get my item. Okay. No. Whittier's going top. Whittier's going... What's he doing? He's recalling. Whittier's not here to take it. Nice. Take his blue, take his blue, take his blue, take his blue. Take his blue! Fuck you! Yes. Yes. What roles? What's playing? Wiz is top lane. He's punching these guys. Look at this guy. You're such a good set main, dude.
You're cutting his turret in half, dude.
And we got the boots. We're fucking back.
Someone help.
I'm so far, there's no way.
Wait, he let me get away. He's an idiot.
What's our team doing? Actually killed the one? He's gonna get shut down though. Fuck, that sucks. Can come top soon. Does he have flash?
Yeah, he gets it again soon. He does have it, because I flashed on his flash.
Are you leaving?
No, sir.
Mm. I think it's warded here. He's bot side, so I'm just gonna take Herald. Wait. What's this guy doing, man?
They surrendered, dude.
Dude! Why? That was such a boring game.
Because they're getting murdered.
Didn't even do anything. That was like the least. Yes, we got promo, dude. We got promoed off that. We're so back.
Nice.
We only got 10 kills as a team. And they ended. Is that not insane to forfeit like that? Alright. Cool. Not bad. I'll take it.
Insane.
I'll take it. We're goal 3 again, dude. We're back. Yeah, your prio lane was mid. Interesting. Interesting, Whistler. What a great day, Wiz. You having fun?
Yeah.
Seem bored.
No, I'm good. Dude, have you seen the way everyone's leveling on MoF? With the monkey farm?
They're probably just doing monkey farm in the whatever dungeon that is. The monkey dungeon.
Yeah. Apparently that's the best way to level. It's actually still so slow and so insanely boring.
How slow is slow?
Like, we did it for maybe close to 2 hours yesterday, and I didn't even get a whole level.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems. I feel like questing would be way faster. There's no way.
No, apparently questing is way worse.
Like with RXP?
Yeah.
Weird. All right, not playing MOP then. Sounds good to me. Sounds like we are not playing MOP.
Well, you have to do it. What?
I won't. I won't do it. Monkey farming, dude. I thought that should be way faster. That's weird. Was your group bad or something? I do not have any AoE?
No. It was ultra tryhard group.
Huh. Are you max yet or what?
Max what?
Max level.
No. Like
Oh.
86. That was the last thing I did.
I thought you were leveling for a while. Have you not actually played much?
Probably have like 5 or 6 hours played, and I'm like almost 87.
Oh. Damn. I bet that's not bad. What, 3 hours a level? Kinda?
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, that's still awful. Holy shit. I guess there's 5 levels. 3 to 4 hours a level. So yeah, you're looking at, if you're gonna level characters, you're looking at least, if you're gonna play all day, 2 days. That's disgusting. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't know how all these people logged on mop release and just started immediately grinding dungeons, dude. There's no way. Azir. We get the first picks. Play Nocturne, dude. One Nocturne main, dude.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. We got a, what is this guy? Milio?
Yeah.
We got a Milio. It's already 440, dude? What the hell? You're a Silas main. God damn. What's our comp looking like? Warwick jungle. Okay.
Dude, their comp looks insane.
Yeah, should we dodge?
But who's their ADC? Maybe it doesn't look insane. Never mind, it looks terrible.
Probably Ambessa bot, right? Or no, Warwick Jung,
It's like a melee character.
Ambessa top, Thresh bot with the
I forgot
fucking
ADC, dude. Their comp is terrible.
Their comp is sick. What do you mean? They're gonna scale. Player the platypus, dude. You're against Itachi. You're against Yam right now. That's crazy.
What?
That was Yam's mage name for a while. Some anime character.
Oh, was it?
I think so. Their comp's a little spooky. That's what I'm saying. I feel like scaling wise, their comp is disgusting. Right? Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Oh shit. Don't I want red? I want red. Should I go top? Does it? Can Ambessa kite or run away? Go on, I'm starting blue. No one's gonna watch my red buff. This is unfortunate.
Oh, I was AFK.
They're invading my jungle right now. They're literally invading it right now.
No, I'm going to stop them.
They're going to, dude. It's gone.
I'm glad they're here. I freak you out.
That actually pissed me off if they were. I kind of like when both teams agree to just, you know, watch the jungle. No invade.
I love invades. Wish we were forced to invade and fight to the death at level 1.
Dude, should I take his red? Insta? Is that good? Or take his raptors? What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know.
King, let me know right now. Should I take his raptors? 100% he started blue buff, dude. 100% he started blue. Dude, we already died?
Not the EDC Urgot cheese, dude.
Yeah, it's my buff, dude. It's my fucking raptors, dude. What? There's no way this guy started red, dude. What's wrong with this clown? The fuck? It's not worth, dude. It's not worth.
What the hell's happening over here? I'm coming. Oh my god. ADC Urgot is here. Run.
My game's ruined. It's completely ruined. Unless you kill him. Yes!
Gonna save me?
Go, go, go! Yes! Yes!
Help me kill this guy.
I can. I'm 1 HP.
He's running as a coward.
One of these nights. You're goated, dude.
I know.
I can't believe that guy started fucking other buff. It's disgusting. Oh shit, I got my Q instead. Already got the crab. Look at this guy. Don't. You fuck. Holy fuck, I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh my god, he's so sad about that. Fuck, we're gonna die. I can W his shit. There's no way I should just... Why am I recalling? I'll just W his shit. No chance. Yep, little bitch. Now they're gonna kill my Pantheon, though. They're definitely gonna kill Pantheon. Dude, their Warwick's proxying our fucking wave, dude. No chance, man. You go top? Kill this guy?
Yeah, I can come in a second.
Oh my god, Andy killed Ambessa. He's a beast. He's a beast. He's the best player in the game.
Warwick in here?
He might be. Might be in his jungle. It's gone.
It's not.
Pathing is so shit. That's such a fucking bitch, dude. That's right, run away, loser. Run away, loser.
Is Warwick down here?
He's in his jungle. He's bot side, yeah. Fuck, I need to get my Krugs, but Dragon's like kind of open. Need to get level 6 ASAP. There we go. Damn, I couldn't save him in time. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna get grubs. Unlucky. I must get to my red buff. They're kind of clearing right now.
Oh shit, I know you're going in.
There. Sorry, I could have said something. I was going ham.
I was sick. I got fucking owned.
Oh.
Coming.
Gotta be careful, actually.
Kill him.
Run.
No, my cannon!
There's 3 here.
Oh, get out of there. Are they doing the dragon?
They might be. Yep, kinda. Kill this guy, quick, quick.
Fuck on it. Kill this guy.
And the dragon. Sweet. So sweet, dude. So sweet, dude. Oh, my stride breaker. Probably gonna path bot. Is Whiskey gonna play mop? I don't know. Wiz, you gonna play mop?
Possibly. Oh God, help.
They're so sad, dude. They're so fucking sad.
Dude. I saw this guy's ult and ulted him, and Warwick's hiding up here in the top bush, like all the way in the top lane.
He
Why
has
is
to.
he doing that?
Because he has to. Are y'all waiting for it and not grind like the others? Leveling's boring, bro. Kill Sky?
You don't even need to level, like... You don't even have to honor grind.
Quite dangerous.
You just buy full auction house gear.
Yeah.
And it's the same item level.
Warwick's here somewhere. Oh shit. I'm alive. I'm alive. Like I'm gonna play mob, but I'm just not excited to level, you know? It doesn't excite me. We will be leveling. Don't worry. We're owning this game. I'm gonna play Druid and Shaman probably. Do they have a lot of CC? I feel like they don't, right? Like they have
Kind of, but all their CC is like airborne.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Like Mbess has like a knockup, I think, and then Urgot has a knockup. Azir has a knockup. Warwick R has a stun, and Thresh Hook.
All right. Our Pantheon's so dead. He's alive. Holy shit. Where are you? Are you backed? Fuck. We're scared to do it.
Nice. Run! Do you have your fear soon?
Yeah, I do. Please, yes, yes. They're so sad, dude. Come in with this.
Oh, yeah. Thought I died.
I'll rank you. We just got gold 3. We're back. I don't have a smite.
Oh.
Nice.
He should come knock down his mid tier with that.
Kill it.
Try
Let's do
him.
this. Fuck it. I think it's on cooldown now.
My
Hey,
turn.
you took my shit.
Oh,
Dude! Dude!
I crashed into the wall, dude. It's fine.
It doesn't charge now. Fuck.
No. What is this guy doing? Get out of there.
I'm going for the dragon. How does I not hit it? Fuck. Pull the dragon out. Pull the dragon out. Pull the dragon out.
No way they're actually trying to stop this, right? They are.
Little bitch. Oh, you got it,
Nope.
I think.
Run. Nice.
Bitch.
Oh no!
Kill him. What?
No!
Oh, it's Armilio. Fuck. I didn't realize it was Armilio there. I actually would have killed him. I had my Q back
Yeah,
too.
no mana either.
Oh my god, our fucking Milio, dude.
It's
God
actually
damn it.
Ultra Umlio.
Useless ass Milio. Well, that's really annoying. That kind of sucks. Oh, we got boots
Do we get
though
the dragon?
still. Now they got it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of information to process in League. Like knowing when waves are pushing, staring at people's mana bar early game to know if you can actually gank or not. Stuff like that's so important. Kind of crazy. Milio's following me around now. Fucking Milio, dude. Guess we can just
How's
gank
this
this
guy so
guy.
fast, dude? Oh, he's boots of swiftness. Can you get this Urgot? Oh, you can't.
I mean, this guy is just so dead. Like, you're dead, bro.
No! Somebody save me! Okay, we're falling apart. ADC Urgot is fucking scaling.
Did he see Urgot, dude?
ADC got. Yeah.
I'm taking his blue. Run away, Milio. I get my hex plate now. Oh, he fucking got the Atacon? Holy shit. Oh shit, this is really bad.
Wow. Our entire team is in there, dude.
Oh, I actually died. That's so fast. I didn't realize that that guy was there. That's really bad. All right. I thought it was just the Thresh. No, I'm throwing. Wizard losing. It's over.
We're still winning right now. We're starting to lose though.
What should I get? Should I get a cleaver? Flips could be good too. Doesn't give me HP though.
No, they caught Kaiser.
We're falling apart.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
You.
We're falling apart. Yo, Voxen, what up? They're clearing right now.
Dragon is spawning. Fuck that. Come here. Okay.
Yeah, kill this guy, right? Okay. I can't come to you guys.
Dude, I actually just got airborne for like 10 years. That was insane.
Are we getting owned in that fight?
Just died.
Where are they?
Going to the dragon probably.
Hmm.
Or they're recalling. They're probably doing the dragon.
Yeah, Warwick just rezzed. Ambessa went top. I got dragon. Unlucky. Got a mountain drake? Bum, 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 bum. So the peekaboo picture? Need it, man. We can't ghost. Why do we have no vision? Why doesn't our team care?
Oh, they're all coming to kill me.
Yeah, you better run, dude.
Oh, you guys are dead mid. Fuck it.
Dude. That's bad. I'm bad for doing that. I can't, like... I thought I would do more damage, but Ambessa takes no damn. I need a cleaver. I need cleaver bad. Bum, 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 bum. And Bessa's clearing their starting Baron. That's really bad. Baron's gone. Damn.
Can't stop that, unfortunately.
That really sucks. That fucking sucks. No. Our team is useless. I don't know how to carry.
No, ADC Urgot's just killing this guy.
Dude. This guy just misses ult so badly. Okay. Well, this is a rough one. We gotta be on defense for a little bit. You took my
Kill this
red.
guy?
We could try.
All three of us together, dude.
Can we do it if it's 3 of us together?
I think so. Ah, they're teleporting. We gotta get out of here.
Let's get out of here, dude.
Apparently, we just can't even kill this guy.
Nice.
He's actually just immune to death, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, he took
I don't know how
no
the character
damage.
works.
It's an FF, dude. Just get us out of this game. Get us out of this game. How did our bot lane get shit on by ADC Urgot, bro? What's going on here?
These
Yeah,
people
we-
are like
I
Urgot
mean-
Thresh mains, dude.
We just lose. I unmuted. Let's see what they say. ADC Urgot, so OP. That was such a depressing loss. I feel like we had such a good start. How did that happen?
We got outscaled, dude.
They did outscale us. They did outscale us. We did say that their comp does have good scaling. Dude, how did our bot lane get shit on so hard by ADC Urgot, dude? How is that possible? And Bessa had the most team damage. She was just unkillable. That was crazy. Should I report our Kai'Sa? I'm reporting her. Fuck you, Kai'Sa. Oh my god. I like how when you report people, it says thank you for reporting. Would you like to block them? Split.
Who are you reporting?
I reported Kai'Sa for fun.
Dude,
Fuck her, dude.
you done?
I'm gonna take a small break to eat, yeah.
Alright.
And then I might log on mop, dude. I have to level. It's so disgusting. I don't want to level, dude. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, Wiz.
You have to, man. You have to do monkey runs for 50 hours.
50 hours of monkey runs?
Yep.
Hmm. Alright, I'm AFK. Jeez.
Alright. Jeez.
Owner of a butter. Oh my god. We got 2 league games in. I feel like we had a couple good games. Games like that, I just don't know what to do. Like, I had a couple, like my last 2 deaths were just shit. And when that happens, we just lose. We actually just couldn't stop the fucking Ambessa from killing our team. That's disgusting. Oh, we tried though. We tried. All right. Who do we host? Let's see. Is Ven still streaming? Oh, he is. All right, Rosa Ven. Rosa Ven. All right. I'm out of here, people. Guys, appreciate everyone who stuck around, watched me play. We got a couple games in. Played a lot of Shuffle, as always. A lot of subs on the day. That was crazy. People are very, 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 very generous. We actually got a lot of rating on Priest today, too. So our Priest rating has gone up, which is good. Which is real good. So we do have a chance to get to the 2800 mark on the Priest, which would be sick. But yeah, super sick. I'm probably gonna have to level on Mop at some point. I was gonna see if Lauren wanted to level some stuff as a panda to get the mount, and then I do have to level on Mop, which I don't want to do, but it has to be done. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, until next time, people. Until next time, that's it. GG's, everybody. Guys, we'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Also, huge sponsor stream tomorrow, so get ready. We have a massive sponsor stream coming up tomorrow and Friday, and then we have a different one on Saturday, I think. So, yeah, I'll see you all when I see you. Peace and love, baby. Peace and love.